Alright, hello everyone, welcome. Hope you're all doing well today. I'm going to be doing some more vampire stuff and just testing, playing the mod list, trying to get it ready as soon as possible, so let's get right into it. I actually haven't had much time to play today, unfortunately, but my house is looking very nice. It's nice and clean. I'm happy about that. Just had some dinner, so I'm content at the moment. I of course have my coffee, and we're just gonna continue on doing this vampire thing. Hey, what's up, Dada? You got notification? Well, cool. That's awesome. Good job, YouTube, I guess. Well, how you doing today?
The feast never ends here.
It's looking pretty nice in here. I don't know how I feel about the animated... Ooh, what is that? I don't know how I feel about the animated death hounds, but they are. Yeah, they can be, for sure.
I see you have returned.
Stuck at work. Yeah, I know how that feels sometimes.
Pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? Lord Harkin. As well you should have.
Yeah, we had this conversation yesterday. I must not have saved.
You've done Lord Harkin two great services. Take what you've
I don't know
learned
who
to
is
heart,
fighting.
and be careful who you trust.
Must be somebody training. Hey, what's up, Vulpix? How you doing tonight?
Life here is better than you could find anywhere in Skyrim.
I was gonna say, isn't that who I have to speak with?
You'll be a... Or the elf, for example. He'll tell you he means well, but believe me, he can't be trusted at all. Keep
I
that
love
in
his
mind,
eyes.
will you?
They're pretty nice.
He claims to serve loyally, but he really covets the throne. He sees himself in charge someday. His
You're a bit
ambition
drained?
will
Nice.
justify any actions. Put your faith in him, and you will regret it, I promise you. I've found a new candidate, ripe for Harkon's gift. I'm sending you to welcome this soul into our family. Harren manages the inn in Winterhold, a forsaken place under the shadow of the Mages Guild. Put her mind to rest, allay her fear through vampiric seduction, and when she is in a pliant
Right,
condition,
okay, yeah, I remember this
embrace her
conversation.
and bite her on the neck. When you offer the embrace, do so away from prying eyes. Our new sibling will then likely require rest while her blood undergoes the chain. Return to me when your part is done.
That sounds simple enough.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them.
I mean, it's pretty nice looking. I'm just having a look around, seeing if there's anything I need to improve. I mean, the rugs. They're looking a bit ancient.
Can I do anything for you?
I don't recall
So give the neck kiss of doom. Yep. Do love the skies. Very, very pretty. Guess we're off to the college. I'm keeping an eye on the water. Don't mind me.
Come on, let's see what
Uh-oh. Oh, hi.
Your helpless screams are
Holy.
as a sweet melody, and I will hear its tunes.
I just melted that guy.
Let's make some friends.
We can go straight to Winterhold. Perfect. guess I'm just feeling very focused today. There's a lot of work to do on the list, so we'll see where it goes today. I'll have to look at that in the daytime. We need to get ourselves a hood. That would be very, very important. Actually, probably have like a lot of junk in my inventory to sell. Hey, what's up, Stefan? I am in modding mode today. I can already tell. Might be playing, but I am thinking. I probably shouldn't just be up here yet, actually. Well, it might help with our magic, but we're already pretty powerful. More mods, great. Always. Always more mods. When permitted, of course. Oh gosh. Oh, am I really? Oh. Still have to leave, actually, for now. I didn't realize I was, like... I'll have to check the active effects. I might be... Oh, I forget what they call it. The Beast. Yeah, that's probably wise, because we're, that, because we're blood-starved. That's what I was trying to think of. I've always not been very good at vampire stuff, honestly. But I am trying. Vampire Hunters. Classic line. What kind of UI mod is that? The one next to my character? That's untarnished. Thinking about a story of twin siblings. One joined the Dawn Guard while the other was captured and was turned into a vampire by Harkon. Oh. I like it. Sounds like a story I'd be interested in. I've always liked vampires and werewolves and stuff. Hey, what's up, Maja? You don't play vamps? I don't usually, but I need to expand my horizons. I'm thinking about getting rid of Slim inventory. So I'm either gonna have to sneak my way in, or I do have some other ideas here. It is very dark right now. It must be like, yeah, just that time. Hey, what's up, Joey? Good morning. Inventory? Yeah, everything is untarnished. Well, I guess these are El Sopa's animated inventory. I forget exactly what they're called. They're animated Celtic Sky UI something. I remember the name. I just have to Google it. Or check it in my mod list, but all of that down there is all custom. So it's, the time is from A Matter of Time. The vitals, the health, magicka, stamina bars are untarnished, and the compass is untarnished. But I just moved all that stuff down there manually. It was tedious, to say the least. I am honestly trying to work up a game plan currently. Want to be separated once again? Okay. Curse of the Vampire, okay. With no stages, huh? I'm just out here destroying all the wolves. Seems like there's actually a ton of them. Spooky character. She is kind of spooky. No vampire stage system. Feeding is only a means. Oops, I was not paying any attention. Feeding is only a means to heal yourselves. This provides maximum consistency with survival mod. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll definitely have to look into it. Yeah, that was a big whoops. It's okay, I still... Well, I don't know if I want to repeat that again, honestly. But I do want to progress with the vampire stuff, so... Just thinking of a game plan. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention, and all of a sudden a flame astronaut came out of nowhere. And as we all know, weakness to fire. I want to know where that comes from. Must find this sound.
You'll keep that in mind. I've put her mind. When you return to me, when he claims to serve loyally, but he really.
So I don't even need to go speak with this guy.
He sees himself in charge.
Yes, fair enough.
I see you've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart.
Gonna save right here.
Be careful.
Barbecue. Yep, barbecue vampire. Just had to save really quick. Yeah, you're looking pretty cool. Whoa! Why are you still in
You
beast
are
form?
here. Good. Yes, I did. When I told you, good.
I mean,
Strong instincts
I might have to
and
do a fresh
cunning
start.
Mind will serve you. I believe the secret to
Wouldn't be
unraveling
surprised if I
that
broke something
prophecy is written
in the
in
save.
Serana's Elder Scroll.
But he looks
Come
much
now,
better.
And hear my proclamation.
Oof. I don't know why there's just been this one tiny little fly that won't go away. Just one. Like, get out of here. I swear, it's clean.
Scions of the night, hear my words. The prophesied time is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself and forge a new
Leave me in
realm
peace.
of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a Moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a Moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a Moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now and carry out this task. This is my command.
A command. Okay.
Most interesting.
Well, he looks.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth?
Serana.
priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know, the wizards know about all kinds. Actually, now that I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Okay. She might look a little different than yesterday.
Surprised you weren't at the last meeting with our Lord, Vingar.
I don't know. I'm gonna try some different ones, but I might stick with this one.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with.
Yeah, he looks super scary now.
What are you waiting for?
Sorry.
Get out there and find a Moth priest.
Life here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
Don't get
Especially
in
with
my
the
way,
free
and I
potions.
won't tear your arms off. Simple, isn't it?
Yeah, very simple. Yeah, this is super nice. I'm starting to think like a vampire now. I don't know if you prefer Serana-holic or Redone. Oh, I can't remember which one I exactly grabbed. Oh, Pandorables. I remember. I looked at all of them. I was like, well, I'll choose this one because I think this is the one that I like the most. But the other ones... It was between this one and two others. We'll see how it goes. I don't use the dialogue overhaul, so... I think Serana-holic... Doesn't it require the dialogue add-on?
Hello? Who's there?
Hello.
Nothing here after all.
Well, yes, actually we're here, so... He must be up here. I wonder if he's stuck.
Who's there?
Oh, well, he's not stuck.
Your blood is mine.
He's very, very weak, though. Poor guy. For this thing for now. I really need to get a proper hood. Let's just go to the jetty for now. Are you trying Pandorables as well? Nice. Yeah, I really like Serana-holic as well. I'm just not a fan of the dialogue add-on, personally. I don't like the hood either. Yeah, it doesn't look terrible, but... We don't think you need it. Must be an optional thing. Actually, haven't had a chance to look in a while. Very strange. Oh no, it's okay. Never mind. I've been having that weird issue. Like, I was having that weird issue yesterday. Like, I hope that's not happening. But no, it's all good. Nice and clear. Hey, what's up, Matthias? My Polyserana and family is bar none for the vanilla look. I think I was looking at high poly vanilla as well. Or high Polyserana. Hey, what's up, Makari? How you doing? I'm definitely gonna have to rerun mods again. Anima? Oh. That's one I haven't even heard of. More Vanguard? Wait. Oh, they're Stormcloaks. Actually, wait. Did that not work?
I still remember how to fight.
Lucky hit.
Oh.
That'll teach you.
I'm still learning how to be a vampire. That makes sense. Alright, I'm leaving. Northbourne Serana? I don't think I've seen either. There's so many Serana replacers. Oh, I didn't even see you there. It's alright, we can be friends. Serana? I don't know where you are, but be nice. She is way back there. I was exploring this yesterday. Let's get back up to the road. Well, keep forgetting something very important, actually.
Where'd you... Ran off, I suppose.
Just do this for now. Yeah, a lot of people do like the Darany spells. Looks so silly with the helmet. I need a proper hood. That run. Oh my gosh.
Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damned province. Oh, you're off on your own for a while? Alright.
Yeah, just stay right there for a minute, please. Not gonna be very sneaky at all, unfortunately.
Nice and easy.
Hey, stop that!
It's gonna
Once
kill
I'm
me?
done with you, there will be
Uh-oh.
nothing left to bury.
Hey, I still managed to do it.
That's it? That's all you got?
Hey, there's a tree there.
I'll let that slide.
Oh, out the fire.
That'll teach you.
People actually use vanilla perks? Yeah, I think so. are you doing?
Your helpless screams are as a sweet melody, and I will hear its tune soon enough.
Knock her down? I don't know. Bonk. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I wonder if it's because I told her to wait. Just happens. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. The mean straight hook. You good now?
Oh, what is it?
Okay, follow
Let's
me.
go.
Astroda. If I had that, I would totally use it, but it's a really nice looking chest. Oh my gosh, that helmet, I can't, just can't. We need a proper hood. Stat. Reload save? Yeah, that would have been a good idea as well. The trouble you can get into. All sorts of trouble. Depending on who you choose to play as. Still need to pick an alternate start. Oh, I'm having trouble because I use Paradigm and I'm kind of sick of it. Yeah, Unbound. Same with Live Another Life, I feel like it's also pretty old, but I mean, Live Another Life is pretty good in my opinion, but it's I don't know. I don't mind Paradigm. I thought about Realm of Lorcan, but I'd have to give it a shot. I don't know. I've tried it on VR. It would fit my list, I think. What are you kids doing on my lawn? Playing Skyrim. Remove the shards from the world. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. What's up, Gears? Like the option to start as a vampire? That's fair.
Like the bite of a flea.
It's pretty easy to become a vampire.
Abandon your misguided hope.
Not gonna lie. That actually is getting old. Ooh, but I do like it for one reason. I'm gonna go turn this off as well today. There we go. The Requiem becomes more complicated. Health drain gets annoying. Yeah, I need to get better at Requiem. I am just awful. Okay, we're sated right now, so we should be okay. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to try to get try to do it again. But I think we'll be fine. We won't get hunted by everyone now. Get there. Yeah, it just takes a lot of practice. I need to play more Lore Rim, actually. I've been slacking. Well, slacking on playing that. More focused on my list, I guess. Lust for blood. Played too much Dark Souls? I've never played Dark Souls. I don't know that I ever will, to be honest. Spicy cats. What is this? Oh my gosh. I hope that didn't pick up on my mic. If it did, then that just proves that some people have way too loud of vehicles. You know what that is? Yeah, it must be from 3D NPC. The base. Yeah, it's people that drive down my road. And the bass was actually their vehicle. It wasn't like bass from music, it was bass from just loud vehicles. Because I live in Montana and everyone around here drives massive pickup trucks and they put giant mufflers on them so they sound like semi-trucks going down the road. Which I never understood, but it's not my job to understand it. It is not my problem. Do I have a paraglider? I don't. Okay. The way I try to look at it is if it's not my problem, I'm not gonna make it mine. I'm not gonna bother putting my energy into it. That's what I'm trying to live by more. Like, don't let it get to you. Just let it be. I think I've heard people, I don't know if it's specifically in Alabama, but I've heard people like the squatted pickup trucks, and I think those things look so silly. I've seen one squatted vehicle where I live, and I busted out laughing when I saw it, because they just look so silly. Really turns you to a creature of the night. Yeah, I'm running around in the daytime. It feels kind of weird. It's all car meets and races. Yeah, it kind of happens that way here too. family members with them. Yeah, I don't get the squatted pickup truck thing. It seems pretty impractical, but I'm one of those people who doesn't, I like to modify my vehicle, but I like to modify it with the same parts. So anytime something breaks on my vehicle, for example, if I fix it, I usually just fix it with the exact, what is it, OEM part, or I try to even get the actual, I don't know, there's so many different terms, but if I don't have the exact direct replacement, you can get an aftermarket replacement. I've always looked at vehicles like they engineered them a certain way. Why would I mess with the balance on that, right? Like the way you mod your game. Yeah. Yeah, it's all personal preference at the end of the day. Because engineers can be well, that's true. That is, I get that. But why mess with those variables? I am not entitled to mess with that because I'm not an engineer, so. Although there are some parts that I've tried to fix on my vehicle that I just could not, because it's, like you said, why is it built this way? Honestly, Toyotas, because I drive a Tacoma, an older Tacoma, not, so it's the second generation, not the first generation Tacoma. They're relatively easy to work on, but there are some things that, like, what? The power steering doesn't make any sense to me. Fix it with mods like Skyrim. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. I think I'm gonna go in here, actually.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here. You'll end up like Rocky.
Macho Man Randy Savage Dragons. Is that a thing, really? If mods are breaking your Skyrim, then you need more mods. True. Just add more mods on top of the mods.
Position. Sorry, go home.
Need more Christmas?
You betrayed us.
Black Desert? Is that, are you gonna release like a wabbajack? That'd be pretty cool. Thomas, I remember the Thomas the Tank dragons. That's definitely a classic. Definitely a classic. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Nico! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Very much appreciated. More red bird and more green members. Nice. Nice. Love it. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you. Well, I wonder if any of those people are here. If they are, congratulations.
But what about those who depend on you?
On the fence about Ryzen textures? Zero blending and it's full of seams. Well, there are some Ryzen textures that I do like. Specifically the ones I like are the Farmhouse 3.
I found the bow.
But yeah,
I brought it to you, but still I refused.
some of them are, I don't know. I like them, but some of them I don't like. So I have to pick and choose. Yeah, exactly, Makari. Just pick and choose which ones that I like. Want to keep.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might.
I do.
I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
Okay, Radiant Raiments.
Tag, you're it. Can't catch me. I'm not playing with you, Kide. You play me.
Need something?
Nice armor. Like the ground texture.
Sorry, it doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful
I think this is
opportunities from that
MRFs.
bar.
What news have you heard from the war, Ernskar?
You won't like it, my lady.
I'm well aware that I won't like it, but it's my duty to keep my people safe. Tell me.
Possession of the holds change on an almost daily basis, but I can report that Hafengar is still secure.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken
I'm
brawls.
not just talking
Been
about
too long
my
since
subject.
we've had a good
Oh yeah, I
bandit
was gonna
raid.
say, I'm pretty sure
The
it's
proud Nords of Skyrim.
MRFs, but it could be Rytons too.
Like the news.
I think I tried MRFs. I might go back to it though.
Tag, you're it. Can't catch me. I'm not playing with you, Kide. You play me.
Yep, it is. I do really like MRFs though. It's alright, I'm just watching the frame rate. Might have to go check some settings. I have no idea what time it is. Oh, okay.
Why, hello. Here to buy?
Oh, hi.
If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
I don't think I do. I'm good.
Oh, what delight. Another charming cut. Take a look.
Yeah, I might have to go get rid of those sounds. Let's see if she has a hood. Yeah. Oh, nice. Ooh.
Finally.
Rude. There we
Sister
go.
dear, could you try sewing these sleeves a little tighter?
That's
We
much
can't have our
better.
customers looking sloppy because of your work.
The interiors, yeah. I love the ivy. Animated ivy is so cool.
I'm bored. Let's play a game.
Dock work is not good work.
Armor for
Better than
Food
black.
instead. Father
Much
says
better.
that he can play with you anymore.
Finest fish here.
Your skin's as pale, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Oh, I can sell all of this stuff actually. I keep this and this.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
Alright,
My
well,
forge
that is
never
much,
rests.
much better. It's very Rebel Trooper look. Well, it's Legion armor, so it fits the Legion, but it does not fit me.
I've
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
Not for blurry wall. Yeah, I noticed that Solitude can be kind of one of the more difficult areas to retexture.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
The finest fish here, caught daily.
Fresh off the boat.
fish.
The cold,
Fresh
the
fish.
spiced wine.
I've got weapons for giving and armor for getting.
Save this perk.
The finest fish here, caught daily.
Gosh, that leveling is way too fast. What mod retextures the perks tree? Here, it's been so long since I've touched that one.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here.
Fresh fish.
Keep the cold
Fresh
at bay
fish.
with our spiced wine.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Spiced wine,
finest
the
fish
taste
here.
of home and
Caught
heart.
daily.
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
I believe it's that one.
Not fair.
Actually,
Do you know I look
wait,
forward
what
to
is
the boat
this?
with Olaf each year just because of the fire?
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Oh, there's actually another one though. I like the pretty girls perk interface one. This one. Oh no, okay, yeah. The one that I sent is the correct one then. Yeah, those sound effects are from Lorcan. They're okay, but I think you have to like the dark fantasy thing. It's not that I don't like them, it's just they don't fit my game. I'd say I'm going for try to go for a more bright fantasy than dark fantasy, if that's a thing. What time is it? Almost time to take the hood off, actually. Why don't you ever take your hood off?
Yes? What now?
Okay. High fantasy, yeah, that's better. Yeah, high fantasy is more my style. I don't know what my cats are on today. But they need to quit thumping around. The music is very good. The sound effects I'll pass on. I wanted to see what they sound like in the game though. need more dark. I think this is pretty dark. It gets darker than this sometimes, but I don't really want it to be extremely dark at night. Bit too over the top, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the style for my game. One day I'll have to just make my own. Very focused. Everything is looking pretty good today, so far. Still working on the roads, but they're pretty close. Looks like some of these bridges still aren't fixed. Can I make it? Oh, nice. I love sky climb. Take this sky shard. Apparently that's the first one we've grabbed. This character. Greetings, sister.
Greetings, sister.
You look weary.
You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
The finest skooma, actually. I changed my mind. Where'd he go? There he is.
What do you think you're doing?
Gods, no.
That'll teach you.
Nobody saw a thing.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Hi. Nice out here. It's nighttime. We have skooma. No skooma? Okay. Uh-oh. What happened, Serana? Wait, why do you get to come with me on the skooma trip? Or am I just seeing things? This is very, very odd. Ooh, more skooma. Anything else? Guess that's it. Confessions of a skooma eater. Do you eat or do you drink skooma? Wait. I don't know. I'm sure you eat moon sugar. What do you do with moon sugar? Do I want to know what you do with the moon sugar? I was gonna say, don't you? Yeah. That makes more sense.
Someone there?
Why you gotta be picking fights with vampires, huh? Yeah, there are skooma pipes in Morrowind.
Who's there?
I am so going to die.
Kill you!
Damn you!
See, it gets dark. Just not all the time.
Enough of this!
Uh-oh. Quick, drink more skooma.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
This won't end well for you.
Yeah, Serana, I need your help. Just a little bit. Oh.
Think you can take me?
Wait down, now you hear me? Dead!
You're as good as dead.
If I get stuck in this current. Proof that we are not that overpowered. Guess I'd better help Serana. I'm gonna try to take this lady out.
I still remember how to fight.
Ow!
I'll see you burn.
I'm gonna say I might as well finish what I started.
Done and done. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Hey, get back here.
This won't end well for you. That'll teach you.
Kind of fun turning their own people against them.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
You can't even see it.
Huh? Time to end this little.
You completely
Damn
missed.
wizard. Stop that!
I'm no mere wizard.
Die! I'm not gonna die like this.
You call yourself a Nord?
I'm not gonna die like this.
I yield, I yield!
You liar.
That'll teach you.
Oh, cool. Ooh. Got some flashy earrings. Very nice. Let's not forget the loot. Those sound effects are so over the top. The music is really,
no
really
fan of the
good.
sun, but it would be better than this.
Ooh, spooky. I'm walking on the water. What's going on here? Oh, there's a giant rock here. That makes more sense. What's up,
Who's
Dada?
there?
Your cats are finally home? Nice. Promise I'm on the way to Winterhold. Wonder if I should just fast travel there. Hey, Larusha. It's going pretty good. How about you? More vampire stuff. We grow in power. Actually, I need to reset the wheels. Or if I should just do this. There we go. There's so many good things. Oh my gosh. Roads are a pain. You tried them all? Well, I'm having a little issue with simplest roads, but once I get that fixed, be good to go. Well, the bridges too. But yeah, I've been having lots of issues with my roads.
You think you stand a chance? Fight of a flea.
Yeah, simplest roads is my favorite as well. Just having an issue with a couple of the roads still being like this.
Now you'll pay. Why? Why?
What do you mean, why?
I'm going to put you down. Are you prepared to die?
I'm not gonna die like this.
Heard the seams and blending issues? Yeah. I have done a lot of work
I was sure I heard something.
starting to understand most of the issues, but
Who's
it's just
there?
one problem I'm having. But it's not, I haven't really cared too much about it because doesn't really... It's not something I want to focus on currently, but I do need to get it fixed properly.
I knew I heard something. Tough day for you. What is this?
You won't leave here alive!
There's 3 of us and 1 of you. Yeah, northern roads can be kind of a nightmare to patch if you don't have the time to sit there and do it. They do look really good. I kind of miss them. I like the bridges mostly. Okay. Like, what's going on with the tree? But it's all good. I still don't really like the way those trees look, though.
That'll teach you. Who's there? Done and done.
Just want to do some of the quests. I'm glad we have Serana, but uh-oh.
The Imperialists think us all lawless beasts.
Okay, we're still
I'm
safe.
proof of their ignorance.
Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's-forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
This is the one I wanted to start with.
Right out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I have a hood on, so I think I'm okay.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then
I do like the
exploded.
way she looks.
What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This.
Do you need
This
something?
is why people have a problem with your college, Nevermore. Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
So sneaky.
Ah! Keep your spells away from me.
Talking about.
Help! Help me!
I should have known better. Wait, I got a bounty though. Okay, I was gonna say. I'm just gonna get out of here. Wait, I actually do need to stay here. Forgot about the whole Moth Priest thing. Dang it. Just pretend like they don't know anything happened. Oh. Hey, what's up, Landstrider? Cool character, thank you. Whoa, that was strange. But thank you. The weirdest thing.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I have many important things on my mind.
Let's just pretend like Unkano is not even there. Loading books. Oh my gosh. Self-sorting books. The anime scrolls? Like Castlevania?
I don't want to
Never
see you
played
treating any of these
Castlevania.
books poorly. Are we clear? You are... Now, do you require assistance? A Moth Priest? What in Oblivion do you need a Moth Priest for? Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist.
Breeches?
The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge.
The
If
professors
you
come
hurry,
in here and
you might
scatter
catch
the
him
books
there.
without any concern for the person who has to clean up.
Why are you so loud?
I thought it might be more efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the books back on the shelves.
And shall I?
Library looks great. It really does. It actually looks like a library.
I will need to have a word with Hurog regarding your training.
No, don't do that. No. Oh my gosh. Just straight up yeeted herself off the side. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, don't even think about it, Sarana. Just run.
there. I knew I heard something.
Dang it, Serana. Skyrim decided to crash. This works. Well, did you get a crash log? Or do you just play... Do you play vanilla Skyrim? How many people here play vanilla Skyrim still? I feel like if you watch this channel, chances are you're playing modded Skyrim.
You're dead. That'll teach
Never played vanilla Skyrim. I've played it a long time ago. It's definitely been quite some time. One mod and you're modding, yeah, it's true. I mean, I remember playing modded Skyrim back when Steam Workshop was a thing. That's where I first played the Forgotten City. So I was dabbling with Skyrim mods back when they were first, I guess, in their infancy, but we've come a long way since then. But it hurts your eyes. Every time you restart a Modlist, you run vanilla for a little bit for nostalgia. Wonder if we should do that for the 24-hour stream. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Let's see. Let's see if I can pronounce this. Misaji? I don't know how to pronounce it. You're gonna have to help me with that. Misazushi? I don't know how to say your name, but I love it. It's a cool name. I'm just terrible with pronouncing names. But thank you for subscribing. First playthrough of Skyrim was 2 years ago. TDM and MCO Precision. That's awesome. I am terrible with names, especially with names that have Z's in them, because you know where I live, we don't really have Z's in any names, so. Pronounced it well? Well, thank you. I'll keep working on it. If there's one thing that streaming has helped me is get better at pronouncing people's names. Yeah, TDM, MCO, Precision, those are all like must-haves for most mod lists, including mine. There are a few good lists out there that don't use MCO, but MCO is just too good. Oh man, modding skills are so unique. Barely manages to run. Hey, there you go, ChatGPT. Sometimes my list feels like that, but I'm always trying to focus on stability. Downloading Row, I've heard that one is very good. Never personally played Row, but I've heard very, very good things. Hate Mondays? I don't hate Mondays because Mondays are my day off, so. I don't know, I'll be honest. My job can be stressful, but it's a pretty good job. It definitely helps give me time to do
Who's there?
this, which is what I'm thankful for.
I knew I heard something. Done and done. Who's there? Done and done.
Did I just see an arrow go by? Who's shooting arrows? Been cooking? What are you cooking? I love to cook.
Done and done.
Why do you keep saying that, huh? See, I look pretty cool now. Wait, what? You can't, photo mode? What? That's weird. Huh. That completely somehow broke my escape key. And my tab key. Well, the escape key makes no sense. The tab key, I suppose, makes sense, but the escape key? Not so much. You cannot escape. Why the ancient Nord armor? This is the Ozdal reskin, I think. Although I think I was just testing. I'll probably just go back to the original. So Archon has just the original vanilla armor. I just wanted to see how this looked on the character. It's not terrible. She looked crazy though. Whoa! Ancient Nord, yeah. I'll probably just go back to the vanilla, to be honest. Yeah, the hair is hilarious. That is just... Thankfully there's a faux mod that I can go through and change different things. The rest of it looks pretty good though. Also, hello Rusty. The magnificent hair. It's like when you put chaos hairdos on the Khajiit. Just looks silly to me. Kind of unnatural, you know? You're on a diet, but thanks. I forgot I had that. Can I do that? Oh, it's a combo key. I forgot that I had that. Cookie for the pretzels. Nice. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing? Deal. Ooh. That is pretty. No, don't fade away. No. That makes me sad. Hey, you as well. Why is there just a random chest here? Ooh, I might be stuck, actually. That is super strange. Damn. Okay, there's something I need to do. What's up, Honan? Fashionably late. Well, thanks for showing up. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, so funny. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about, Rusty. Oh, cool. Oh, wow, you can make it really modular. Dang, that's really nice. Definitely want to hear those. Really, there's only a few that I wouldn't want. This is super cool. Umbra combat. I don't really want any combat music, honestly. Oh, cool. You can pick and choose. Silent level up. It has Valhalla combat sounds for people who use Valhalla combat too. Wanting to hear it. Oh yeah, I really need to play some more of it on stream. I wonder if I might have to go back some saves. I don't know if it's okay to save in beast form, honestly. MO2 makes you wonder why anyone would ever use Vortex. Beast form, or Vampire Lord, excuse me. Yeah, I agree, Honan. Yeah, I don't... After using Vortex for a little bit and then switching to MO2, I could never go back. Never. We were gonna change the Vampire Lord, the female ones. That's something else I was gonna do. I want to go check out Ayla as well. That's random, I know, but less daunting to a new modder. Yes, that I can agree with. The beginner aspect of it is a little easier to grasp. I don't know. MO2... It's true, MO2 has a bit of a learning curve for a beginner, but once you get MO2, like everyone says, it's hard to go back. It's true, yeah. I mean, I feel like we always have the the Vortex MO2 conversation. It always gets brought up, which I understand why. It's a valid conversation to have. Yeah, exactly. Once you get over that initial learning curve, it's much harder to use anything else. Yeah, I've used it for over a year now at this point. I could definitely never go back. Oh, I see. I don't know, I could never download. Uh-oh. No, it's actually, like, completely stuck. That's weird.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
That is really strange. And there's no way I could brute force my way out of this. Huh. Fast travel? I can't even go into my inventory, but... That's a good question, Rusty, I don't know. OBMM, Rybash, NMM, yeah. I was not a part of it at that time. And I agree, wabbajack is what's up. No. That is so weird. I mean, I probably have to restart the whole save. Whenever you're messing with mods, I could have easily broke scripts. Very, very easily. What I can do for now is try to load an earlier save. Unfortunately, but it's okay. Just trying to think as to what would have caused that. Because I do recall the moment it kind of happened. Free version of wabbajack is still manual though. I don't know. I've always had premium Nexus, so well, whenever I try to download a wabbajack, because I will never try to manually install one. It's a good song. I'm waiting, Kendrick. We're waiting. I'm just kidding. Oh, 1000%. Does it need to prove anything? Especially after that. I was gonna say, especially after that last response from Drake. I don't care to install a texture replacer for like, here's a retexture for this one specific butterfly. Yeah, fair. Hey, what's up, Queen? Yeah, I agree, Jeremy. 1000%. Okay, we'll go with this save. Yeah, it was an interesting listen. It was very underwhelming compared to everything that Kendrick came at it with. Yeah, Wabbajack has always been free, it's just if you want the easy one-click install, you have to have a premium Nexus. Watch any of the reactors? I watch like Brad Taste and Fontano, but for the most part I'm just listening to my own. Although I've seen a few of like the people analyzing the whole situation. It's kind of bonkers. The whole beef has been very fun to watch. As a Kendrick fan, I was saying this yesterday, it's been interesting. Good for bar breakdowns, okay. A pay for it, or the free version is basically just giving you links. Yeah, premium Nexus. Because I believe wabbajack is very, very against any paid anything. It's all free. I don't know, I've listened to and analyzed those songs quite a bit myself, so it's been a lot of fun dissecting them.
You're a fool to test me. Last mistake. That it? That your best?
Some poison spells? The drain life spell's true. I have some other spells I should really use. Aw, dang it. I have to reset all that stuff up.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, Nexus is...
awaits you.
I don't think I could ever sit there and manually download each mod though. What a pain. So I guess it's still technically pay to win. Hey, what's up, Avatar? How you doing tonight? Used to do that to build a list. Yeah, I used to just like read each individual. I guess people still do PDF files, right? I don't know. Nothing in life is free, true. Hey, if you want to use a wabbajack, I personally think whatever it costs currently to just buy a month's worth and download a few mod lists, it's not a bad thing. Three megabytes per second. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Yeah, that tree has to move. I should go move that tree. Move that tree. Should I move the tree? Have to move Steam out of program 86 folder for all wabbajack lists. I don't know if you have to move Steam out of the 86 folder. I think you have to just... I think you just have to not install Skyrim in the Steam Like the program files.
Need something?
What Gear said. I'm thinking about fixing it. Might just move it down. Wonder if I'm gonna have to load up JK's Skyrim too. Yep. True. It's worth doing in my opinion. Just moving the games out of there. I keep my games on a separate hard drive completely. Wonder... Probably should load them up just to be safe. It's true. It's true, Conan. I wonder if I'm gonna have to load up Nature of the Wildlands. Probably. I can't tell if it's a Nature of the Wildland tree, honestly. Probably is. What do you have to do to have 1200 mods? Only 950 plugins? Only have 870, 906 plugins? Don't know what you're doing wrong? I don't know. I have a lot of really light mods. Guess it depends on what kind of list you're building. I'm sure a lot of mine are meshes and textures, so... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'd say that looks better. The patches, yeah. Some patches do have a lot of plugins, especially like Northern Roads. If you use Northern Roads, it's a lot of plugins. You had your go on, get your learn on. Gotta decide what I should name it. Hey, what's up, Jude? How you doing? Stick with that for now. Yeah, that was quick. Like a ninja in the CK. Fix it real good. Went from airplanes to Dracula by Rob Zombie. That's cool. It's a nice, versatile playlist then. I have just been listening to those diss tracks. Well, Kendrick's diss tracks, but my music taste has been very, I was branching out quite a bit in the beginning of the year, but just been kind of stuck on certain stuff lately. Thinking about this one. From a certain standpoint, makes more sense to do separate patches, for sure. Yeah, I might redo this, but for the sake of doing this now, it's not a bad idea. I don't really care about... Oh, well. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. Okay. All I did was move it down, so wouldn't think it to be too much of an issue. I just do this even though I'm sure it's okay. I figured. Oh no. Hey Amali, what's up? You've been better? I'm sorry to hear that, Jude. Well, thanks for showing up today. Glad to have you. Listen to whatever catches your fancy. That's awesome, Amali. How do you do the custom patches and stuff? Takes a lot of learning. Xedit and the CK are your best friends. Yeah, I think I'll do these separately. Because I can just ESL the files, so that's probably what I'll do. Is nobody's best friend? I like the CK Foozy. I like it. I like it. Devo's band from the 80s. Oh, nice. Hey, what's up, Eugenia? How you been? Good to see ya. Ooh, ooh. Snap, crackle, pop. All my joints. It's going. Nice. Going pretty well here. We're modding, we're playing, we're doing all the Skyrim things. How large is my mod list? It's getting around 300 gigabytes, I think. I don't know how much bigger it will get, so we'll see. There's still a lot I want to do, but it's all little stuff. Patches and fixes. There's all sorts of little things. I don't think that it will take up much space at this point, so we'll see. Refreshed and hydrated. I think it's about time that I take a little break. I definitely need to drink some water. I've had enough coffee. I have coffee to finish, but nice gears. Yeah, if I can keep it around 300, that would be awesome. Longer than a minute? Okay. I'll try. I mean, it's not like I really did anything today, so taking breaks, I don't really care too much as long as I stand up and walk around. Have a great night. Okay, Queen. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Join Twitter? So many cool mods on there. What is this Twitter you speak of? X. Sorry, that was really loud. I wasn't expecting that to be so loud. Like, well, if I do fix this, I might just move it that way a little bit so it doesn't stick through. I wasn't sure if you could see that or not, but the sheet says hi.
Let
Nice.
me guess. Someone stole your sweet.
But you saw how easy that was for me to fix. So I'll probably end up doing the same thing, just moving it back a little bit too, just a touch. But I do like what I did there. It's still infinitely better than it was before. But I was kind of testing out what I want to do with the patches. So now that I figured that out, I can redo it really quick. I might redo it in a little bit. Right now I just want to play. Some cool clothing mods on there. There's a lot of cool mods that people just post on Twitter.
Where'd you come from?
Like the paraglider. The crow paraglider.
Done and done.
Just must be dark tonight. Put my hood on because I really want to see what it looks like in the daytime. This is my favorite time. Ooh, there we go. Iced coffee? Ooh. I like cold brew. My wife makes cold brew and it's pretty good. Actually, I could go get some if I want. Didn't have any Diet Pepsi? What? Yeah, I haven't had Twitter in years. Like 5 years maybe? I don't know. Sweet foam on top? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm not like a huge coffee person. I drink pretty regular stuff, but...
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I think cold brew is the most technical it gets in this house. It's like sweetened froth milk that pairs well. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that what it is? There's there's a coffee shop that makes this campfire cold brew thing. I don't know if they put sweet foam on that or whatever, but it's really, really delicious. I like drip coffee. I'm very simple, but I do put some hot cocoa mix in my coffee. Just a little bit. Oat milk cold brew. Like a gallon of it. That sounds good too. So you found out there was mods on there? The mods aren't worth being on Twitter. There's already so many good mods to get. So cozy. They are cozy. Well, some of them can be pretty cozy. Tumblr. Oh gosh, I remember Tumblr. Stumble Upon? That was a good one too. Forgot Tumblr exists. Yeah, it still does. I mean, MySpace for me will always be the classic. It's basically next is true, Molly. That is true. MySpace. Yeah, MySpace is definitely the best in my eyes. Tom. I was, just put it this way, I was one of the kids that had...
Halt, vampire! Your end has come!
I was one of the kids that did the custom MySpace page, where the MySpace page didn't even look like a regular profile anymore, it just straight up looked like a website. So I was that kid. And I had the little music playlist that was just full of Hollywood Undead and Never Shout Never. All of the scene emo stuff in that time frame. What are you kids doing on my lawn? I bet you he lives real good now. Emo shot? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 1000%. Guy online? It sounds familiar, but I never played it. I was a RuneScape kid. Fair share. Oh yeah, we were talking about LimeWire and stuff yesterday, which is pretty funny. The genre is growing. It's true. People like Johnny Gilbert, Jake Weber. There are quite a few people out there that are blowing up in the scene again, which is interesting. And yeah, all of that music has really made a comeback. Pop punk made a really big resurgence like last year, 2 years ago. All that alternative stuff has really made a comeback, which it always does. That's just how it goes. Avril Lavigne, that you? Oh my gosh, Avril Lavigne was one of my favorites growing up. I had her first album. Uh-oh, do I have like Bloodlust or something? Bloodthirst? Oh no, it's the giant Evanescence classic. The memes. Blue October. I don't know, when I think that era, I listened to a lot of Alisana, Bless the Fall. Well, Alisana was like my favorite of all time. Asking Alexandria, A Day to Remember. Get a bunch of them. A bunch of bands. I still listen to Avril Lavigne from time to time. Why is my playlist being doxxed? Oh my gosh. The good old emo days. I still listen to all that stuff. I listen to Alisana on a regular basis. I still go to those shows. Actually, I listen to just a lot more pop punk now, like Knuckle Puck. I just listen to so much different music now. It's all over the place for me. A lot of Circus Survive lately. Huh. Let's see what that was about. You love Creed? I mean, Creed is acceptable, but I don't really listen to Creed personally. Very cool, the baby. Oh yeah, Bowie? For sure. Prince, Michael Jackson. Okay, that was right now, okay. Little Audi focus. I can fix that in a second. Circa is so good for sure. Hail the Sun, I've been listening to them as well. I'll fix the camera here shortly. Died in the Wool, never heard of them. Great Golden Baby. Oh, they're Cirque songs. Sorry, I'm not familiar with like every song because I'm still kind of getting into Circa Survive. But I've been listening to their newest album quite a bit. Like I grew up listening to them, just it's only recently that I'm really started listening to them, if that makes sense. Same thing with like Under Oath. I listened to Under Oath growing up, but it wasn't until recently that I really started listening to Under Oath. What's up, Ademic? How you doing? Sorry. Oh, what's the other band I've been listening to? Like The Plot in You, Dayseeker. A lot of good bands. We're actually going to see Blink 182 and Pierce the Veil this year, which is going to be awesome. Seen Blink, but only when Tom wasn't in the band, so now I'm seeing them with Tom in the band. Folk music? I don't really listen to a lot of folk music. Godsmack and Avenged Sevenfold. I've seen Avenged Sevenfold live a few times. Both good bands. There's so many good bands. It's like never ending. Never been to a concert? I think I've been to probably like over 50, maybe more. I've been to a lot of concerts in my day. King Diamond and Gore, those are off. I don't really go down those paths, but those are good ones too. Guar is interesting. Ow.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier
You'd
with
have
a
me
belly
do
full
what?
of meat.
Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. What did you
Shine Down, that would be a good show to see. I forget who we saw last. I think it was All Time Low.
What do you want? A Moth priest. So he stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragon Bridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
They're late 50s still doing incredible stage nonsense. That's crazy. In their 50s still doing all that stuff. That's a lot of work. Walk Off the Earth. Never heard of them. Google them? I should.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, once you get me talking about either music or food, it's hard to get off of those subjects. And a 10? Yeah, I've never heard of them. That's cool. Honestly, the whole beef thing has got me listening to a little bit of hip-hop once again. Even though I really was in my pop-punk the last few months. And I've been listening to a lot of heavy stuff as well. Like Knocked Loose. I've talked about Knocked Loose on the streams a few times lately. Here to fix this.
Where'd you come from?
Put that into music outside of video game music. So a rap battle is even sillier to you. I mean, it may seem silly, but if you listen to what they're talking about, it is some pretty big allegations. Like, it definitely seems silly. Dang. It is getting brutal.
Do your worst. No.
They're veterans too, yeah. Top of the game. J. Cole he backed out. He didn't want anything to do with what he knew it was coming. I like all the memes. J. Cole's out there just enjoying life right now. He's sleeping well. From 2009. I don't know, you know, it sounds interesting, but one of my favorite freestylers probably was Juice WRLD. Although Kendrick, Eminem, there are a lot of really, really good freestylers out there. There's some other freestylers that are like less well known. Oh, what's the Blind Fury? Does anybody know who Blind Fury is? That guy. When I think of freestyling, that's the guy that comes to my head. Harry Mack, yeah, that's another one. But Blind Fury is the one that comes to my mind first. Not a hip-hop person. I wouldn't say I'm a hip-hop person. I'm just really into music. So, like most forms of music, I can get down with country music somewhat now, which I was never able to do when I was young. But I'm able to listen to something, even if I don't like it, I'm able to listen to it and, you know, formulate an opinion on the song without being just straight up dismissing it completely, like, oh, this is country music, gross, don't, yuck. I don't do that anymore. But I'm not actively seeking country music, so there's also that. Oh, I made that. Nice. But she did not make it, though. Brooks and Dunn? Does not sound familiar. Dolly? Good choice.
Oh, wow. Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
These custom skills? No. I don't know if it's gonna be stable on 1.5 anymore. I know Nico's been having a heck of a time trying to get it to work. Which vampire? Yeah, Sacrosanct. Use it for downgrade 1.5. Yeah, I use Sacrosanct. This will be an eye focused. Why is that fire so bright?
Who's there?
I wonder if I'm gonna have to tweak embers. Oh wait, isn't there a stir stick here? My eyes! Hey now, what the hell? Okay. Guess I'll just die then. I don't think I saved. I was going to. The problem is I get distracted with 100 other things. Yep, I forgot to save. Whatever. That's just how it's gonna go today, I guess.
Citizen?
Good thing I don't really mind. I was trying to get somewhere with it, but proving to be difficult for me today because I keep dying. For the silliest reasons, too.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Oh, okay. Okay, I don't need to go there anyways. Haha.
That'll teach you. Let's get indoors, or in a cave.
Why you gotta
Anywhere,
complain
just
so
out of
much?
this.
Now I know why people use Serrano dialogue add-on. She complained a lot. Come on, Serrano. Keep up. Oh, you're in front of me.
You're gonna die for that.
Where'd you come
Die
from?
already, so I can take your stuff.
Didn't do anything. She keeps resurrecting bunnies in your playthrough. My gosh, that's funny actually.
Can't wait to count on your coin.
Tough day for you.
No! Kill you!
Really weird. You got stuck.
You're dead.
No!
Knowing this is nice.
Yeah! Weren't expecting that, were you?
I still remember how to fight.
She's a tank.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
We can fix that with another followers framework. She is a little tanky when you add her to that.
This is the end for you.
Tough day for you.
Think you can take me? Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Sure have mercy on you.
Damn. But I'm a vampire. Ow.
I love a good fight.
What have you got?
No! You paid for that?
Jeez, she is very tanky.
That's
You
your
add
best,
her
huh?
to the
I'm
follower
not gonna
framework.
die like this.
Are you eating right now?
Get back here.
I can take you.
Your relief is late. No.
Knew it.
More money, I guess. True.
I still remember how.
I guess that's the upside.
Done and done.
Not really.
This will be good trading. Let's go.
Silver lining, I guess. To the bandit. Yeah, I prefer the bunny over the bandit for sure. Every 5 seconds.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You. Oh.
Trade a Stendar while you can.
Who dat?
I cannot best you.
Done and done.
I don't understand why people need to have such loud bass. I feel like your eardrums would break being that loud. Trees to fix. Trees to fix. Yeah, thankfully I did my chores earlier today.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Mud crab, oh my gosh.
Damn you!
Done and done.
Nice try though. Inigo. I like Ari. With Disclose. Replace her. Yeah, Kaiden. I don't have Kaiden, but I should get that follower. We should fix these roads. Pretty gross. Pretty gross. Zora? I don't know who that is. At least our Dragon bridge looks good. Oh, from interesting NPCs, that's right. Now, as soon as you said that, it's like, oh, that's right. I do remember her. Once. Thistlefoot, that's a cute name. Why do you do this? Skyclimb is trying to sabotage. His horse is indoors.
Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Now what the hell? Definitely don't remember moving that. We're gonna have to fix the waterfalls again. Don't remember how I did it, so I'll have to open it in Xedit. This might actually be a good place to take a break. I mean, I probably average 40 to 60 FPS everywhere. There are some dips in certain areas, but definitely have some performance tweaking to do. Interiors I'm not too worried about, but interiors I'm not worried about, but exteriors I am.
What is it? Nothing else?
Yeah, this is Pandorables. I think I like Pandorables. She's very cute. Very, very stunning, actually. Great start. Yeah, before any optimization, it's pretty good baseline. I'm running DLSS currently, but I'm talking, that's DLAA that I'm benchmarking from. But I do like just running DLA for the most part. Northbourne. Yeah, we were talking about that one earlier. Oh yeah, streaming takes away from my performance. That's why I usually run DLSS while I'm streaming. But I've done plenty of benchmark tests where I run without DLSS while streaming and play this list. I actually don't get much of a difference. Some areas, I suppose it's pretty good for, but I don't really need DLSS. I think it looks the best though, unfortunately. DLAA looks good, but I think this ultimately looks better than everything else. with the long hair. I was thinking about the long hair, but I kind of wanted to stick to that vanilla style, so I stuck with this one. But I was looking at the long-haired one too. We fixed the physics, by the way. It's barely noticeable though, so it's almost perfect. On the NPCs, they might be a little bit more noticeable. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a quick break really fast, and I'll be right back. Well, thank you. I like this one too. Gotta stay hydrated. Always miss the juicy bits, yeah. It hits the corner. Oh gosh, it's been a long time, I think, since it's hit the corner. Probably because I rarely take breaks. Good doggo? I don't want to fight you, doggo.
Who's there?
No, I refuse. It's not the doggos I want to fight. Is that a troll?
What was that?
Where'd you come from?
No!
Who's there?
I don't know why that's not working.
Tough day for you. Get back here.
Right, not the huskies.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Tough day for you. Huh! That'll teach you. Who's there?
Come on, come help. This way.
I find you, Ted.
Poor doggos.
Can't hide from me.
Uh-oh. You're weak. You're weak.
Those vampires
Finally
put
off.
up a hell of a
Woohoo.
fight. You think they turned him?
I don't know.
Huh?
Maybe. Won't know until we get him out of here.
Yeah!
You're dead.
Enough!
That'll
But for doggos, I'm surprised there isn't. Honestly. What is going on with the sweater? Yeah, I'm surprised that there isn't one.
But my master... I knew I heard something.
Oh, he's got a katana. Damn.
done and done.
Get the moves.
I am not afraid of you.
Oh. Okay. Well, that makes things a little more difficult. he bugged? No, I can't use my vampire seduction on him because it's only a daily power. Which makes things very difficult in this case.
Who's there?
You're kidding me. You are actually kidding me. Am I doing something wrong here? What the hell?
I thought I saw. No, surely not.
I think I just missed somehow, some way. Recycleator? It might. Guess he is bugged out.
Your kind are a blight upon Tamriel, monster. I am not afraid of you. I am not afraid of you.
Definitely makes it hard to progress. Direct him. I just want to be able to do this naturally. That's the problem. Like if I can't do it the right way, then I need to fix something. Really weird.
If you think I'll help you, you're mistaken.
So that's a command, really? Huh. The Google, yep. So that's just a command, huh? See if I can spell it.
If you think I'll help you, you're mistaken. I am not afraid of you.
Not too sure if that's a vanilla bug. Well, I've been reloading the save. So, I mean, he could be. Turn him into a thrall. See, I don't ever do this stuff, so... What if you have to be a vampire lord? See, he resists it. Oh.
By the divine, what would you have of me, Master?
Interesting.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle? I will set out at once then.
I'm gonna say, I think at this point it's not a bug. I think it was user error, but I couldn't figure it out. I was like, at that point it has to be user error. Thanks, Nico. Like, I knew I had to be doing something wrong here. I can't beach the game. Just empty the first time too. Yeah, I don't vampire enough to know. But now I know. So get your learn on. Oh yeah, I was gonna look into that one. Gears actually posted the fire ignites arrows. It would fit my list perfectly. I like how it's a dynamic thing. We should test it out actually. I don't think I have a bow and arrow, but maybe we start a different character real quick just to test that mod out. Not really that important, but it'd be fun to mess around with. I should fix the bridges first, actually. That's a cool looking one. If I just loot a bow, I have arrows, so if I could just loot a bow, which I know where plenty of them are, I could just do that. I need to do a little bit of modding anyways. Wonder if we should keep short hair Serana or if we should do long hair. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of making her have long or giving her long hair. I think there's also something that
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anyway.
makes her hood invisible. Doesn't it make her hood dynamic? Or at least more dynamic? Use the long-haired one. Yeah, I'm using the short hair. It's more vanilla, I believe.
Have to admit, I'm impressed.
Do this again. Check out the mod list. It needs to be updated because I don't use Northern Roads anymore, but there's a link in the description down there, or wherever they put the description nowadays. I don't know if they put it over there or down there, but there should be a load order library for you to check out. Which I highly recommend people.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
What was that?
But that's just the best way for people to see mod lists, in my opinion, so
Magic. Great.
I would definitely recommend more people using it so we can all snoop on each other's mod lists. It is the easiest way. All you have to do is upload your .txt files. What the heck was that? Did you just do a magical jump? Did Serana just do a magical jump? She probably has the alteration, so that's interesting.
This won't end well for you.
Oh. Thought I just picked up a... Oh no, he's got it. He's gonna go take care of him for me.
Think you can take me?
Yeah, she did a backflip or a front flip or something. Good job. She did like a magical jumping jump. Oh, okay, Jeremy. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Where'd Serana go? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we have to do some sort of modding today. See, he looks awesome.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you and Serana who found our Moth priest.
Well.
Yes, I see that. I trust. I wish I could have. Well, your
A unit,
thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll.
Of the runes.
Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
And you do well to be more careful of whom you engage in.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here.
Yeah.
Of
Vampire
course.
Lord retexture.
What is it that you need me to do? Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit. Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon.
Oh.
It is Oriel's bow.
I was gonna say.
Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to
Here's some training
and
books. It's
distort.
how to not go
But wait,
quiet.
there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so,
Wish
you
there
did
were lip
well.
files for him so his mouth moved. I wonder if he's just stuck in Vampire Lord mode. I thought he switched back. I don't know.
My trick, as it seems our work is not yet done.
For time?
But I
Okay.
have waited this
See you
long
later,
and
Amali.
you're so very close now. I can wait a bit longer. You have earned my trust, so I will her name. What else do you want to know? Sarana and her in my heart I know that. What else do you want to know? Very well.
Where have you been, Vingalmo?
Feed upon those who are with experience, your powers will grow, and you will discover new ways to use them.
You'll do well to watch
Your obedience pleases me.
And you do well to be more careful of whom you engage in witty banter.
Vamp Lord looks dope. He does look pretty cool.
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well. My trait. It seems our work is not yet
Is this
done.
broken or something?
But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can
Our
wait a
country's
bit
always been
longer.
at. Yes.
That
Oh,
was
there it goes. Okay.
not as useful as
You
I
already
would have
said that.
liked.
Shush.
Even so, you did well.
Hey, Serana.
Oh, what is it? That Moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Looking juicy.
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
I do think I want to try long hair Serana.
Ever since he I don't even think he sees me. We need to find. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky. Other than that. But the way she said it. Someplace he. Any ideas? I don't think. Anything else? Wait. I used all of the ingredients for our. That is, trust me. I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle.
That'd be interesting,
An old
Landstrider.
escape tunnel from the
I wonder
castle
if something
exits
like that
there.
exists
I
already.
think that's our way in. Come on, it's just around the side.
I still have a lot of soul care modding to do, but nobody spends that much time in there, so I'm not going to go too crazy. Really honestly think I'll get rid of Slim Inventory. I do like it. been on the fence lately. It does cover up quite a bit of this, which is my biggest issue. I forget that you have to scroll so much now.
Yeah, just around this bend.
That's a skelly?
Where'd you come from?
That is one armored skelly.
You're not getting the best of me.
Jeez. Knocked me down.
This won't end well for you.
I don't know what's going on with the fire spell. I keep wondering the same thing, honestly. It worked earlier, I don't understand
Yes? What did you need?
why it's not working now. Definitely worked just fine earlier. Only usable outdoors. Maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe we're not technically outdoors, even though we are. I don't know. It's called Meteor Shower. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing the wrong button. 3 fiery meteors. Only usable outdoors is what it says, though. I mean, I know it works. It worked before. I really don't like the skeever noises. Make me feel very uneasy, actually.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you. The old water cistern. On Sunday. Who's there? I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something. Done and done. Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Poke, 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 poke. People on Facebook back in 2010. It's like, why was that even a thing? Why was poking a feature on Facebook? That's so strange. It's one of those things I genuinely don't think anybody understood why it existed.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double bar. Who's there?
Oh, ow. Poke time, poke, 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 poke.
I'm sure I heard something.
Shoulder's killing me. Pikachu used Thunderbolt. Guessing that means you want like a Pokemon stream.
Stop it! Stop it!
Just legit sick of dying right now.
Done? Who's there?
Pokemon outings. Oh my gosh, bones! Those actually look pretty good. Yeah, I was a fan of Pokemon Yellow.
Yes? What did you need?
Ew.
Who's... I knew I heard something.
Ooh, you got me good there.
Tough day for you. That'll teach you.
I really need to start exercising again, y'all. I've been so lazy lately. I can definitely tell. Lazy on the taking care of myself part. I was definitely in much better shape a few years ago. A hidden chest in the platform. An apple a day. Apples are good for you, that's true. Round is a shape. Just don't like my muscles feeling weak and sore. I mean, sore is one thing, I just don't like them feeling painful. I'm never trying to go for athlete levels. Just being in good shape and feeling good. Anytime I have like pains, like I keep saying like, sorry, anytime I have pains, for the most part I think I can fix it by taking better care of my body.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
Yeah, I know. There's a giant tree in the way.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Like something that still happens to me sometimes.
Great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once.
Water might give you heartburn? That's weird. Never heard that one.
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this.
She doesn't really have a choice. Aren't there only 3 pieces? I think so.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed.
Fixed.
Very clever, Mother.
I fixed.
Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run...
I think I have pretty good posture, but I'd work on that. I do tend to slouch in my chair more than I'm used to. I think I'd need to just take more breaks standing up and moving around.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Who keeps these candles lit?
Knew I heard something.
Lumbar support? Ooh, I should probably get something like that. Definitely could use a better chair.
I'm not gonna die like this. That'll teach you. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
This one looks pretty cool.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
This one is pretty awesome.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Serana, I will punch you.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
It's the anniversary edition chair. Yeah, $600? Jeez. Damn, they have a Fallout one? Get hit with the chair. Hit her with the chair.
Oh no, you don't.
Chair made for people sick. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care about those gaming chairs. I don't like things that are geared towards a certain thing. Buy this gaming catheter. RGB gaming catheter. Now only $179.99. But wait. Save $50 this Black Friday. Asking for a friend. I would say the second option. I would definitely say it would cost more if you had to have somebody do that for you. If I could spell. We'll double that offer. Probably take some time to fix the bridges tonight too, if I can. The water, I don't know what's going on with that. I think something in the right pane got messed up again. I don't think I touched that, so I chose the first one. Isn't this one like super long? Ooh, I kind of like this one actually. Goth Princess. I don't know, I think I still might like the new hair more than the vanilla. It looks weird on them, but I still think it looks better. Honestly, the This armor looked pretty crazy too. I think you could have different armor glows too. Hmm. What's up, Ponzi? How you doing? That's... I don't know, Nico. That's weird. Lucy is just sitting there looking pathetic. Oh my gosh. Okay, we fixed those. We just did a few things, so... Oh yeah. More half-faces mods always make me happy. You want to see the collection? Actually, this is missing about 6 mods because a few things got taken down, but these are all the half-faces mods that I have currently. I endorse every one of them too. I endorse every mod that I personally enjoy, so. Okay, let's go check it out. Yeah, the baskets look really good. I mean, I just love half faces. Anything. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. My wife bought me a Mountain Dew, but I don't really like Mountain Dew. More of a Coca-Cola person. But even then, I'm trying not to drink too much water. I don't know why the hell I'm wearing this thing. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been using half faces mods for a minute. So you recommend them, but I know I'm gonna like them instantly, so. Just looking for updates. I don't see any updates yet. You never know, I expect a surprise. Really do. It's been a crazy past few days. Well, past couple weeks, but it's really heated up. Past couple days. Hey, what's up, the chill guy? Good morning. Yeah. The half-face stuff is bomb. 1000%. Nexus mods, FTW. For the win. It's green. That's how you can tell I use green screen, because the drink is green when it shows up. Wow, that is gorgeous. The pack goat gets really pissed off if you dismiss him? Really? Yeah, that is beautiful.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
That's also half faces. And this is also half faces. Half faces. We need new rolled rugs. That probably already exists, but I think they would do a wonderful job on them. Cat goat use the sound file if you dismiss him. Oh my gosh. Same thing with these.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you. Who's there? Done and done. Who's there?
Wake up.
I was sure I heard something.
Coins? Yeah, it's a good one. I also love coins. Or coin.
Where'd you
They're a must-have, I think, now.
I was sure I heard something.
And don't forget to pick up the exchange. The exchange mod is really good to have, too. These are so cool.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something.
I think this might be the most magic y'all have seen me do.
Oh no, you don't.
We definitely need to beef up our magicka.
That'll teach you. Oh wow.
Still level 30 in your current playthrough? Switch to a vampire magic rapier. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. That's kind of why I added those weapons too, so people have the option to try different. I personally like having different weapons. I do think that without the whips, and the bucklers. It feels like they could fit Elder Scrolls pretty well. Do you use Vocrinator? Yeah, Vocrinator Black. Or choice cuts, whatever you want to call it. Oh, well, they're labeled the same, but they're two different coins. Okay.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Huh.
Who's there?
Yeah.
You're dead. Done and done.
I think leveling in my list is entirely too easy at the moment, but I don't mind it for testing. I feel like the first few levels are pretty quick, but it's starting to slow down already, so maybe it's not a bad thing.
Where'd you come from?
But it could be a little bit more difficult to level up. Better vampires? I just use Sacrosanct. But if you can patch them together, I'd look at it. Better vampires.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, experience. That's another thing I need to tweak, is experience a little bit more. They're incompatible? Okay. I'm gonna say I can look into it.
Where'd you come from?
I don't know if I feel like patching them if they need to be patched, though.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Yeah, I use experience, static skill leveling, extended UI. That's how I can get the perk tree to look like this. I think this is a half faces table too. And the chair. Maybe not the chair. Oh, well. Just because it's not referencing doesn't mean it's not. Half faces. This is Half Faces Bloody Rags. It's the first time I'm seeing them, actually. I think they've been updated, though. In the same mod list, they'll overwrite everything except for spells. Oh, yeah. Probably not a good thing then for me to do. I know better vampires seems pretty good though. This will be an eye focused list. Even though you have Vokri Black, which is like a mix of all of them. So it's technically what an eye, Simon Rim. It's a mix of those, but it's also a few other perk trees.
Who's there?
Do I see a purple texture? No, it's not purple texture, okay. Get him! No, don't aim at me, jerk. Everything else will be an eye focused.
What have you got?
Custom skills? No. I don't know if I will. You missed.
I'm not gonna die like this. That'll teach you.
Like I said earlier, Nico was having quite a bit of issues with custom skills, so I'm not sure if I'm ready for it.
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for. Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Trying to figure out where it's coming from.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Yes, I like long hair.
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I remember she used to keep a small journal.
I like long
See
hair.
if you can dig it up.
Biggest hurdle? Roads. More patching. Weird little texture issues. Like this. Which shouldn't be holding me back, but it is. I wonder if this is a lux. Like a lighting issue. Something is breaking. It looks like the lighting. It's the same texture. But it's weird how it splits like that. Yeah, there's a few hurdles. Still, I really want to get it out soon.
Keep searching for her
but
notes. She probably had a journal or something.
just don't know if I'm ready to release it with those silly little problems that need to be fixed. I still think it'll get released to the Discord soon. Keep saying it, but just need to do it. I still have to re-upload the LODs, so a lot of work. One little thing can set you back a week. A lot of work, exactly. Now you're getting it. Didn't crash, it just wouldn't load. Oh yeah. I don't think they have support for 1.5 anymore. For some reason, I think they're only supporting the newest updates.
luck yet? You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Perfect. That's exactly what I want Serana to look like.
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls.
For some reason,
and
when I
receive
think
powers of their own
vampires,
in
I just
return.
think long hair.
My mother spent a lot
I
of
guess
time trying
I'm
to
just like
contact
that.
them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's
somebody
a
say
formula here
portal?
that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Ah, damn it.
It's weird, Nico.
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do— not bad. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Yeah, Nico uses classic. Doesn't go with any extra UI mods. I think Nico would probably like Nordic of all of the like, UI things, but I think he's pretty content with just the original one that's been updated with Sky UI. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you really like any of them. I think Untarnished is my favorite, although, I mean, Edge UI looks good, but unfinished, and not a fan of paywall stuff, but do your thing. I just personally don't know if I can get behind it, even though it's technically free, I guess. The newest update looks pretty cool. Some of the vitals bar looks really good, actually. Really clean.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Then the rest is up to me.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure
of
what this thing
Dear
is going to
Diary.
do when I add my blood.
I've always just liked Untarnished.
Okay, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors.
Isn't there a different one? Not Silent Horizons.
Created a portal to the soul cairn.
There's another one.
Incredible.
Horizon UI or something like that. New Horizons? That's interesting. Oh, what the heck? Hey, what's up, Josh? How you been? Scoped bows? Oh, I don't recommend scoped bows. The only thing I can recommend are Nico's bows. Bowgasm and Mikoroshi Creations. If you want good bows, those are what I recommend.
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Oh yeah, no problem. Bowgasm is my favorite.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
No time to game lately? Actually pretty crappy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, thanks for joining in with us today. Not gonna lie, the soul care needs a little bit of love. You're getting your cat? I love cats. Our youngest is just so freaking adorable. His name is Knox. Definitely the cutest freaking cat ever. I put pictures of him in the Discord, so if anybody wants to share their cat pictures, we have a pets section in the Discord if you want to join. Should be a link in the description. This looks like a giant eye.
Mother? Mother!
Thanks, Gears.
It can't be. Serana?
Extra
Is it really
overhaul.
you?
There's been some recent Soul
How do we get
Cairn
inside?
mods.
We have to talk.
Large references.
What are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy,
She
hasn't
looks vanilla.
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
Strangers.
No, you don't.
You, come forward.
Crap.
I would speak with you. So how has it come
The
to
haircut?
pass
Yeah, we need to
that a
change her
vampire
too.
of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter? Serana has sacrificed. You think I'd have the audacity? The scrolls are... The scroll I presume you found with the second scroll, like myself. We call such confluences it's what some call the domain of Molag Bal. His place in
Yeah, I'll probably get the Pandorables one.
It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molag Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that. Now you'll be beginning to see why I want to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Calling that mess in honor, right?
If Harkon obtained
Yuck.
Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter? Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire.
Type of cat in your
My
arms.
presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
Yeah, cats like to be right in the way. Like I was saying, our youngest, his name is Knox. He likes to sleep right on my wife's chest. Just walk right up, lay right here, just right in the way.
You care nothing for Serana. You see the tyranny of the sun as your Serana? This stranger may call herself vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
Threw me off.
Stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again.
Ooh.
But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
It's so cool.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to
Never
estrange
completed
us
them
for
as a
too
member of the Dawn Guard. I've done both sides.
long. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intention,
Although I'm more familiar
for
with doing
Serana's
it
sake,
just
I'll
as
assist you in
the
any
Dawn
way
Guard,
that I can.
less as a vampire.
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach
yeah,
the
I think they
barrier
are
that
honing.
surrounds these ruins. You need at their bases.
Although I
destroy the
personally think I
keepers
like
that are
vampires
tending them,
more.
and it should bring the barrier down.
Never kill Parthenax or
One
Bill.
more word
Same.
of warning. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. What he if the Order of the I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia.
Oh, whoa.
And the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
Okay, I think I like her. That's some crazy hair, too. Dummy mommy. I've always felt like vampires should be very, you know, very beautiful. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I've always just thought that.
Kill those and keeper things and get
They
back
just
to the
always
prison.
look really, really good. I think I have the Soul Cairn sounds. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, Prades? Well, I have all-in-one unmarked locations, so... This is the sound mod, I think. Oh, I don't have it. Well, we gotta change that. Yeah, I like a lot of Pandorable stuff, honestly. They fit my game pretty well. You think Prades Soul Carry texture is a must? I like a lot of Prades stuff. I already used their sky, so it would fit really well. This looks insane. This actually looks so good. I do too. fairly certain I used this. Maybe not. This looks crazy.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
I mean, I'm gonna need those skeletons anyways, but... Oh no, kitty, no! You kids, get off my lab. Newcastle, yeah, I want to get it. The issue is the simplicity of Snow Patch isn't out yet. Oh no, did the Nexus just go down? No way! No! Why do you dislike me? Not again! Why do you hate me? Reinvent the catapult. Oh my gosh, no. No! All I wanted was the skeleton replacers. Get out of here with that. Jerk. Oh, she looks better with black hair. Duchess of Death. Goth. Damn, those are creepy. Live chat's back. It disappeared for you for a while. I don't know what's going on with the live chat lately, but it keeps disappearing on people. It must be a new bug. I'm not familiar with it. Should go fix that tree too. I wonder how many other people are having issues with the chat. That's really, really odd. I mean, I've never had the issue on mobile, so maybe it's just an issue with the newer web desktop version or something. Yeah, I mostly watch my streams on the phone. Well, the good news is my shoulder doesn't really hurt anymore, so I got through that little bit of pain. Might have to take another little break though. The third person, yeah, a few people have had the issue. Maybe I'll have to start testing it on the computer to see if maybe it's a PC desktop issue. Fire magic. Whoa, that's like an instant difference. Pretty good. Yeah, all the fire is really bright from the ENB, I think. Except I don't know if it's located in fire. I don't... It says it's daytime. Could be bloom. Ooh, it could be the bloom. These things are creepy looking now. Ah, crap. Wait, hold on, it's okay.
Done and done. Who's there?
Oh, you got me with that still.
Done and done.
Where'd everyone besides you and Gears go? I don't know. People haven't been real chatty tonight. Some days people chat quite a bit, sometimes people don't. I can't say I've been too much of conversation today either, so maybe it's just a Monday thing. But to give doggos treats. Doggos deserve treats.
What have you got? Done and done.
I think everybody just tends to vibe on Mondays. We're all just here to hang out. These look really good. I love Kratos stuff. It's another modder I'm really biased towards for a lot of stuff. Every night, gotta have that routine.
Where'd you come from?
Hang out with somebody so much you run out of things to say? Maybe. I find it hard to run out of things to say.
Done and done.
Just run out of things to say. I just say less things. I have less to say more frequently. It's okay, a lot of us have been hanging out with each other for a while, so... I know there are people here, so we're all just vibing. I'm not worried about... I'll try to do my best to entertain and keep the conversation going the best I can, but sometimes even I'm just like in the groove I'm focused on. Making sure I can get this Modlist out. I think a lot of people just kick back and watch the process. Yeah, these, ow, look insanely good. Just the background. Yeah, I feel like that's another thing too. Since I am a modder, I do the same thing in Nico's stream. I think a lot of us who watch modding are also usually modding in the background. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna continue for a long while, for sure. When I release it in the alpha state, it'll be far from ready. If I could just fix the roads, I'd be happy to upload it, but right now I'm still messing with them. I'd probably just upload it anyways, but the simplest roads thing is frustrating right now. And I definitely need to finish messing with the leveling. Oh. The leveling is too fast, so it needs to be a little slower. There's things to patch before I feel comfortable. The stutter is real? No, I mean, I have completely 60 FPS. I'm not dropping any frames. No stutter on my OBS. Oh, not me. You're talking about in your game? Okay. Gotcha. Those look so cool. I wonder why you're getting this stutter. I'm not sure what causes something like that, honestly. Unless you're getting a slideshow. Check your FPS. Getting like 15 FPS. Generally when VRAM is full, that could do it. Oh yeah, it's been a long time since I've really had to deal with that stutter thing, but it happens to me in Lorim from time to time when the VRAM feels too much. Do diddly. You know, I had a pretty big CPU bottleneck at one point. Or if it could be a CPU thing. Oh man. That's so sad. I was severely bottlenecked by my CPU. Once I updated it, I really don't have that as much. Been at this for days. You run ENB? Only you're not doubling up on any effects. CPU might not be able to. That's what I was thinking too, Nico. Ryzen 5 7600 and a RTX 3060. Do you have the 8GB or the 12GB 3060? Because I have the 12GB 3060, and I went from a Ryzen 2500 or 1500. It was an early generation Ryzen 5 to a Ryzen 7 5800X. I should have got the 3D, but I think I'm just gonna build a new PC. Oh yeah, SMP physics can be pretty heavy. That's true.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Does it give you drops ever? It depends on the system. It depends on...
Where'd you come from?
It all depends on the list, I think. You have a 5700X 3D? Yeah, you definitely should be getting stutter. Well, the 4070 Ti only has 8GB. Or does it have 12? Could have more. It's 4070 Ti. It could have...
Yeah, sure.
It has 8?
It's that simple.
.4070 Ti has 12GB of VRAM or 16? I feel like a 4070 Ti would make sense at 16. 8 seems low for a 4070. 12GB, okay. It ranges from 12 to 16, okay. So you have the 12GB version. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't... Stutter doesn't sound right to me. I wonder if your ambient occlusion is too high. Is it? Didn't we mess with that setting, Nico? You know it's a mod specifically? Yeah, the first thing that comes to mind is SMP or ambient occlusion. Like you're doubling up on effects. VSync? Maybe you have VSync on too many... You can turn it off in multiple areas, so maybe you're running VSync in multiple areas, but that wouldn't necessarily cause stutters. That would just drop you to 30 FPS. It would... I guess that would be considered a stutter, though.
Who's there?
Yeah, I only run VSync in the graphics driver. Only. I turn it off in display tweaks. I turn it off in Death INI. And there should be like 2 or 3 places you want to turn it off and just have it running in the NVIDIA control panel. I wouldn't recommend EFPS personally. DLSS I could recommend, but I can't really advise people to pay for it unless they feel the $5 is worth it. My only thing would be just cancel it. Spend the $5 and don't ever spend more. Even then, I don't think he deserves the money. I mean, hey, it could be all of the above, Black. If you're not stripping your driver of all the VSync, or if you're not stripping all the VSync down to just the driver, if you're doubling up on effects, not letting ENB handle the ambient occlusion, that's the only place that should be handling it. Ambient occlusion, anti-aliasing, same thing. If you're running DLAA, don't run TAA. What's wrong with EFPS? I feel like there's a lot of things that could be wrong with EFPS. Doesn't it create occlusion planes? So I feel like it could cause a lot of incompatibilities with other mods. Sure, it has patches for probably a decent amount of mods, but I almost guarantee, I would highly doubt that there is a patch for every mod that touches, or that EFPS touches. The Lux patch that makes your brain hurt. See, that's my issue, is compatibility issues with EFPS. You're still going to end up having to patch things yourself. Same thing with Lux. You're still going to have to do your own consistency patches and stuff.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
I don't know if I do like her hair. Wish
Yes.
there was different hair options.
Please follow me. Keep watch for Derna.
She does look better though.
With the prison's barrier down, he's almost
Pays off
certain
visually in
to
the end, it
visit.
does. I have a lot of Lux patching, but I have a lot of... Y'all have seen some of the texture issues. Why is she so tall? Is she so tall? Is she not that tall? Her hair's pretty tall. Okay, I'm gonna take another quick break. I think they're gonna start fighting, so I'll be right back.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
I'm glad I hit the corner for y'all.
Wait, I hear something.
It's Dervis. He's here. Defend yourselves.
Ooh, look at that beautiful dragon.
Who's there?
Yeah, Game of Thrones dragons.
Stay back.
Oh man. GOT drag companions? Ooh. Whoa, what was that? The 8K version especially. If you've got the computer to handle it. I think this is the most I've done Magic and played in first person in a long time.
Get it now while we can.
He's shooting fireworks. Is your hair still wet? I don't know. Depends on how much hair you have. My hair stays wet for a while, but I also have hair that's down to it's pretty far down. I've been getting it cut so it never gets too much longer, but I am growing it out. I think I get it trimmed every other month. Yours dries really fast, I bet. Instant dry.
Get it now while we can.
Add item menu, is it working? Why is it add? I don't use add item menu anymore. I just use the D menu for anything. Although it doesn't show you pictures. I don't really need them.
Stay back.
But I haven't used add item menu in a long time.
That'll teach you. Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
It goes to the bottom of your ear. It's curly. I have wavy hair, although it's pretty straight right now. I could get pretty wavy, but it's never been super curly or anything. There's so much good stuff here, oh my gosh. Look at that massive potion. I love the base object swapper. Gives me all of these different potions from all of these amazing mods. That way I don't have to settle for just one.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
I don't know how I feel about Pandorables still.
She's leading us to the scroll.
He's right here.
Forgive my astonishment. Unless it's possible that you're Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll.
About to make a
and you can be
skooma
on
run.
your way.
What, down patcher? What are you talking about, down patcher?
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice.
Downgrade patcher?
As I told you before,
I didn't use downgrade patcher.
If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood after what I've... And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. I believe in civility.
Yeah, Jude. My list is forked off of an old Anvil version. I used the Anvil Forge. Everything else, well, it doesn't even really, it's not even Anvil anymore. Like I said, I forked off of it, but it's all my own list now. Drippy, right? He is drippy.
Great honor. I merely... Before this, if I venture, I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time. In my language, forgive me. My instinct was to grant you this title. I am uncertain why. Perhaps one day it will become clear to both of us.
Perhaps. There's still more stuff in the Soul Cairn we need to do. There's some actually really good quests. There's some things that add a lot of good stuff to the Soul Cairn that I'd like to add, but really focused on a lot of graphical stuff too. Still building that base, believe it or not. Yeah, wabbajack is really the best of all worlds.
Done and done.
You can choose to do whatever you want. There are lists out there that are on the anniversary edition with all of the CC content. There are lists on probably 1.6.640 with just the free CC content. Some with all of it. You can have one. You could be on 1.5 with all of the CC stuff. It's really cool, the options you have. I really still want to try. I wonder if there are any Skyrim Together lists out there I could at least download to try. That's something I'd be interested in seeing more. I know Skyrim Together Reborn has been known to be very janky, but it doesn't mean I don't want to try it. I'll try some wabajacks, yeah. It'd be cool if somebody made a new Skyrim Together wabbajack. But I could see that not being worth the time. Oh. Only one, it's under construction. Unfortunate, but we could always just play ESO. Sacrosanct is good overhaul for vampires. I love it. I think it's great.
I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Yeah, we're already 2 OB. This wouldn't be bad if the leveling was slower. Thing you need to know to make a wabbajack? I'll bookmark this too. Well, I already have this actually. I do reference this quite a bit. But specifically not the compiling one. Yes, self-flagging. It really does tell you quite a bit. Damn, Althro. I mean, just in general. People should be reading up on this stuff. Wow, this is actually really, really good. Really good information. Damn. I'm gonna start. I just want to go do some more research on that. Look at all that. I know, my mind just lit up like a Christmas tree. Seeing all that, I was like, ooh. Also, how to make your own stock folder root drive. See what I would like to do? I was gonna say I'd like to jump off the side, but it's okay. I would like to make my own Skyrim together list, but I have too much time. I'm investing all of my time into this. And I think after this list, I'd rather just focus on making mods to complement my list. Yeah, I stuck with the game route, mainly because it was already built into Anvil, so I figure I might as well just learn how to use it. Do both. Can do both what? Stock folder and game root? Stock game within game root? Oh, that's cool. Just slack off a little bit, yep. I mean, I've definitely slacked off a little bit the past few weeks just because I've been trying to avoid any burnout. I've been doing so much and learning so much in the past 2 months that my brain needed a little break. You can hear someone mowing their lawn at 11:40 at night? Are they on drugs? That sounds like some drug activity right there. Let's be honest. I feel like only crackheads mow their lawn at midnight. Honestly, that's the only explanation I could think of. What kind of crackhead mows their lawn at midnight? 12:41. It really is. The full moon inspired them. Oh gosh. I'm running in circles. Also, hello, Austin. Think taking 6 months or so to publish your wabbajack would be fine, nothing wrong with taking your time? Yes. Can you believe I've only been working on this list for about 2 months? Almost 3? Is it hard to believe that I've only been doing it for that long? Or is it crazy to think that I've been working on it for this long already? I don't know, 2 months. I don't want to rush it. I'm just in that weird middle ground where I want to release it for people in the Discord as an alpha, but I also just want that little bit more time to polish up a few things that I think are lacking. Still working out. That's the thing, is I know I'll still be working on it, but I said this, I think, in yesterday's stream, when people inevitably want to play it or potentially review it. Wink wink, nudge nudge, people who want to review it. I don't want to get absolutely eviscerated, so... Actually always in trouble with the police. Some people are trouble. It doesn't matter where you're from, where you live, in what neighborhood. Some people are just freaking trouble. Hey, Rochester. The block became much safer. Wow. That makes me wonder how their house burnt down. How's the night? Going pretty well. And do you? It's going pretty chill. Did have one interesting crash, but I'll keep an eye on it. Leave an alpha. Yeah, I'll leave that alpha tag on it for sure. I should really do some more work on the Nexus page. That and the Discord needs some work. I got not my work cut out for me, but definitely got a lot of stuff to do.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave, anywhere, just out of this.
They claim they left something by cooking on stove, but whatever you guessed, maybe the grilled cheese did it. It was the grilled cheese. All of your mods moved into different separators and shuffled around? Did you... Well, click the priority tab. Oh, blood starved. Not good. That's a classic mistake, though. Hit this button right here, the priority tab. Might have to hit it twice. You might have accidentally pressed this. Oh no! I just press priority, you're fine.
Where'd you come from?
Like working daily for months on creating a list of mods of her liberal game. Kind of stupid. No, that's just crazy. I guess that's kind of a form of stupidity, but I see it more as tenacious. We have to check some bridges, but we need to satisfy our bloodthirst. Well, I know where the other one is. It's out here. Trolls with warm blood under said bridges. Maybe. So I don't know how for so long. Sorry, I don't know how for so long I used Alt for sprint. Using Shift for sprint instead allows me to jump and run directionally without moving my thumb. When I used Alt as sprint, I guess I didn't have to. I have some pretty weird fingers. Oh, well no, I still would have to take my index finger off of the D key, so I wouldn't be able to move to the right. Jump and sprint. Like Alt for sprint? I did 2 for the longest time, but once I realized if I have Alt for sprint, I have to move my index finger to jump or my thumb to jump. This way I don't have to move any of my fingers off of any keys. It's a pinky thing, yep. That too. Action Club wasn't showing it. Emote 2 now is, so everything is shuffled? Okay. Sorry to hear that, Jude. Damn, Gears. Better stay away from that guy right there.
Where'd you come from?
Is that like an unmarked location thing over there? Just toggle caps lock, yeah. You can do that too. Destruction 100. You leave me alone. I'm assuming this is unmarked locations. Yep. It looks like I have to turn that back on too. Like he has indigestion. Somebody give this man a Pepto. The hell is that? It's an Ice Titan. It's Mahales. It's a big boy. Big.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Where'd you come from?
Trade a Stendar while you can.
Magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel if you want to fight me.
Shut up.
I knew I heard something.
What the? You good, bro?
Still remember how to fight. Where'd you come from?
Inverted cat. What the hands doing?
Where'd you come from?
Shush.
Done and done.
Nemesis is your nemesis. I don't have a lot of issues with Nemesis, if any. I've ran into a few issues, but nothing I haven't fixed, I guess you could say. Invert Z-axis.
Where'd you come from?
Ow! Jerk face.
Stop it! Stop it!
You're dead.
No, bad kitty. But to run out of animation spots? Really? You have that many animations? That is very impressive. That is a feat I have yet to accomplish.
Where'd you come from?
Get out of here. You look so fluffy. Yeah, Fluffworks does a good job.
I've been... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
What college retexture is that? Can't remember. I want to say it's just Fushers.
Where'd you come from?
Hey, what's up, Sean? How you doing? Kids are in bed. Nice.
Who's there?
Means it's time for Skyrim.
Done and done.
You didn't see that. No, I kind of want to do some CK fixes, honestly. Yay, Nemesis. Dragon time. And the air was just right for Skyrim. Always. You kids, get off my lawn. Game of Thrones theme songs fly around Skyrim. There you go. I could definitely be flying around Skyrim right now. I'd have to grab the paraglider though, which I can do. I actually wanted to look at a few different paraglider, like reanimated, whatever they're called.
Who's there?
There's some that make it where it's a staff, you fly around. Might fit my game, but I think ultimately making a dragonfly would be the best option for my list. I don't know if I want the broom, honestly. Okay, well we fixed this bridge for now, which is good. It's side saddle. Okay, well we fix this one. I just seen enemy. You jerk. Get here. This is why I god moded first. Testing. Leviathan one? No, there's a staff one. Apparently I'm still in combat. Like the levitation one? For immersion. I like the crow.
That's how a true Nord
Yeah, this is fine too. Because I'm still in combat. It might be better in the dark. Gonna pass out 1, 2, 3. Nah, I'm okay. I'm not really tired, I'm just yawning, I guess. Okay, yeah, we fixed this bridge too. Fix it real good. Breathe. Breathe and run fast. No, you're right. There's just not enough oxygen going to my brain. That's usually what yawning is. Breathe and run fast. That's all I can think about.
We're on to you. We know who you are. You better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough.
And the green screen do again. Sometimes you just gotta do the do. I think I'm gonna fix that tree. I'm feeling very tree fixy right now. Oh, of course he would crash. I mean, this save is hanging on by a thread at this point. Yep, pretty much. Who let the dogs out? Wonder if that tree is just from JK's Skyrim. I'd want to check. What's up, Yanisty? No, this save might be pretty borked. Might have to start a new fresh one. You dogs, get off my lawn. Let the dogs out. The word borked has been stolen and added to your inventory. Fair. I think I'm just gonna load those two up. I don't think I have... I don't think it does anything with Nature of the Badlands. In 1, 2... Good night, Nico. Everything's separated. Nice. Yeah, we've been going for 5 hours now. Definitely gonna save this character. I actually think I'd rather people make presets in the list. Oh, whoops. Let's fix that one tree first. It should load up. Oh, so Nature of the Wildlands does affect it. Huh. Wouldn't you know? His own emote. Nice. That's a good one. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to close this. Never a good idea to try to load in more ESPs, but now that I know I was right the first time, attempting to run Skyrim now? Good luck. Gonna fix this tree. Again. I don't know, I'm feeling like in a patching mood. There's some things I need to do in Xedit. There's quite a bit of things I need to do there, but waiting for Body Slide. I just reran Body Slide completely today. Did a complete rerun. I don't know if I need the lightened ESP, but not a bad idea to load it. I can name a few trees off the top of my head that I know definitely need fixed. I wonder if you can change the scale of the tree. I just wonder how that would affect. Is there a few trees that I don't necessarily want to move? Wish I could make them smaller. You probably can, I've never done it before. A lot more to build, that makes sense. Okay, it should give me the right tree now. We're back again. Actually, there are a few trees around here I could fix. I don't really like moving them too much. I feel like I should move them separately. There is one over here as well. Best thing to do is just see what it looks like in Xedit afterwards. Same thing with this. A lot of these trees are actually kind of annoying. Also that would affect the dragon. But that shouldn't be, there shouldn't be collision, so it shouldn't make a big difference. The wrong button! Wrong lever! So that tree's okay, that tree's okay. It's good. Let's name this one. Just in case there are any other trees, I could just open up the Rorikstead specific one. Endless black loading screen, you know. Dragon time. I still need to check out the Dragon MCO, and there's so many things that run through my head when I'm thinking about mod stuff. Really, I should fix up all the trees, that way I can rerun mods. I can upload those. While I fix the roads. Fix a couple of things. I guess my mind is just in compile mode. I really want to get it out there. No matter how long I've been working on it, or how little I feel like I've been working on it. A couple months isn't bad. Should look at Sacrosanct actually. Since we're doing vampire stuff, I should look at Sacrosanct in here. Oh, well, yeah. Duh. I have to rerun that. It's like telling me something. It's like, tell me something I don't know. Oh, I was gonna ESL it. Dang it. you doing up here? What the hell are you doing up here? No wonder. No wonder I was having issues. Actually, I wonder if this one needs to be at the bottom. That's very strange. Usually all paper map stuff has to go at the very bottom. You have $1 million debt? Take $1 million. I don't know what I would do with $1 million. The first thing that comes to mind is, you know, how do I make the channel better? I could do a lot with this channel for $1 million. Or with $1 million, I feel like I could do quite a bit. Like maybe afford a soundproof room so people wouldn't be so loud. Hey, what's up, Klaus? What are we up to? We're just modding. Yeah, occlusion. Woohoo. More video content is what you want? What do you mean by that? If I had $1 million, I'd be able to focus on the channel full time for at least a little while. Definitely would be able to pursue this full time, which would be awesome. I would definitely pursue this for full time if I could. But you could never really rely on YouTube, I don't think, unless you were really, really big. But even then, see a lot of what goes on in with influencers, and you know, holding yourself to that standard all the time has got to be exhausting. Mod showcase videos? See, the thing is, I don't have a lot of time to edit videos, which is why I live stream. If I had more time to edit, then for sure. But I don't want to do things that I don't want to do either. Mod showcase videos, while they sound fun to do and I like to edit, I feel like so many people do mod showcase videos. Like, why do I want to get involved with that? I find my own path. There's tons of avenues. And I can already name 6 or 7 people off the top of my head that do mod showcase videos. So. And a lot of them cover the same mods every month. So while there are unique videos, I feel like a lot of the mod of the month videos tend to cover the same mods. It's, I don't know. I think mine would be still pretty niche. For example, I think Enraged Bard did some really unique mod showcase videos. And that's why they did really well. Nemesis being slow, it does that sometimes. We have to restart this character anyway. I like Rin's mods. I don't have all of Rin's mods, but I do have a few. I have a spot specifically for Rin's mods in my load order. That noise thing is, whoa, Freaky goat.
Be careful!
I use the dragon mounds and the standing stones and got a bit of them. I know that it's gonna happen again, so this is just the start of the Rin mods that I have. Yeah, longer stream.
Where'd you come from?
I've done 8, 10-hour, 24-hour streams before, so I feel like 5 hours is a bit more than average lately, though. You want more? Well, 24-hour stream is coming 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks now at this point. We'll play Skyrim. We'll probably play Fallout too, though. We'll see. And play whatever the heck people want to see. Fallout? Yeah, I love Fallout. Well, that looks better.
The way our crops have been growing.
Might be at 1 point. Well, we'll find out, I guess. All I can say to that is just don't forget to subscribe if you want to see the 24-hour stream. 1.5k before then? It's possible, for sure. It's hard for me to say it's not possible, because I've seen some crazy things happen with this channel. Need you PC. PC is the way to go. But there are still debris like this that I need to change. Oh, and this tree got moved as well. Yeah, the dragon will still sit on it, but whatever. Still out of the way. You're gonna get it, Sissel. Why? What did I do? Makes the menus look like a PC version? But their future plans will also give a map that looks like paper. Oh yeah, the paper maps. Wait, are you saying Sky UI exists on PC or on console now? Now that's kind of cool. The grass lots are off. But just a little bit. See, like this tree is in the way.
Is someone there?
Not terrible, but it's definitely in the way. What was that, dude? I mean, I know what it was, but it looked crazy.
I suppose I should. Never should have come here.
Done and done.
Okay, that is beautiful. Oh my gosh. You're breathtaking. Wish you luck, good luck. Wish you the best of luck. Icons, perks, some other stuff. That's really cool. It's always good to see consoles still get some love. What a saber cat.
Where'd you come from?
Fluffy. And diverse.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Hey look, a twin blade. Very epic. A lot of things you have to get it. Almost took your breath away. Yeah, it gets crazy. And just think about it, Klaus. I'm making one of those right now. So people can download.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly.
Night, Yanesty. 1:30 a.m. Yeah, have a wonderful night.
I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now get out before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? You're right. We've made a mistake.
Just over here thinking about the fact that I have to rerun the odds again. It's not like I really have to do much. Just sit there and watch it happen. Looks awesome. Well, thank you. We still have a long way to go. The twin blade does not properly, oh, what's the word I was looking at? It doesn't properly represent our character, but It's out in the world, so if we run into it, we're gonna pick it up. Plus, we love Nico's weapons. We love Black's animations. Just wish the roads were perfect. I don't know why the stones are showing. Look into that. Because they're not always showing. Some spots they don't show. Like Simplest Roads is working some of the time. Or if it has something to do with the dirt texture. Over 2,000 mods makes your mind explode. Well, Lore Rim has over 3,000. Vagabond has 4,500. Well, 4,500. Yeah, 4,500. That's mind-boggling to me. I definitely need to optimize SMP, but I wanted to check something in a heavier spot. This should all be set up though, so I don't know. Might be some other things I need to set up in my computer. I want to set this to high just to see what happens. Probably get worse FPS, but I'd rather push the graphics card harder if I can. $2048, okay. Still no luck. Oh no. I mean, it could really be anything at that point. Paying your stream a visit just to see if you do. Yeah. Yeah, if I have time. I try to stop in anybody's streams. I can never promise anything, but I definitely try my best. I don't see why I wouldn't do something like that. I honestly don't know how I ever have time to do what I do. But I watch a good friend, Queen, play. She plays on Xbox. She's actually in my my front page. People can go check her out. She runs the same thing. Pretty similar to what you have. To me, it doesn't matter what you play on. We're still a community. We're still all here for the same reason, right? JK Rins. I don't know the second or the third one, but I use JK and Rins, quite a bit of them. Most of JK stuff I use in this list. Because it's really compatible with a lot of stuff, and it's... I wouldn't say it's the best, it's really good. I would say for performance, it's one of the better. Any city overhauls can be pretty performance heavy though. Except for spaghettis. But I wasn't the biggest fan of spaghettis. They're okay. I really like JK. I thought about putting Dawn of Skyrim back in too. I think JK Dawn of Skyrim looks really nice. Oh, building in cave dungeons? Okay, cool. Nice data. That list will keep on growing. Trust me. I remember when I was at 600 mods. Recently. Now I'm at over 1200. Oh yeah, it's objectively worse. Okay. Actually... Oh, it's better. What the hell? That's so weird. Huh. That's crazy. Okay. Blows my mind. Those don't look too bad actually. They're not parallax, but they, well, they are kind of parallaxed, but not by much. They're bumpy. Definitely tomatoes. Something I have to do before I don't get a chance tonight. Probably won't save this stuff either. It was QW's grass patch? That doesn't seem right. I use QW's grass patch too, without any issues. I miss full nature of the wildlands too. Definitely look better as the full thing. This saves on performance so much, it's hard for me to use the full nature of the wildlands. But it's so beautiful. Wonder when version 3 will come out? I don't know. I'm pretty curious about version 3 though. Tree mod do I use? Nature of the Wildlands. I talk about it all the time though, how I want to change things. If I wanted good performance, still have lots of trees, I would go Happy Little Trees. But I really, really, really don't like the swamps. Give it a shot again though, because I think there's something that returns the swamps back to normal. I think my biggest problem with it was just how many trees Fabled Forest adds over in the swamps. With happy little trees, I think it looks really weird. But happy little trees objectively better on performance. It is so much better. And I really like the pines from Happy Little Trees too. But I still like Aspens Ablaze for aspen trees. Pretty trees at Fabled Forest. Didn't know those two were compatible. The grass
Time to end this little game.
matches up a little bit better, but kind of trying to match it with grass cash. 13s. Got a bundle from him called crap. Ancient lands, interesting. Ooh, that's a good combo. Happy Little Trees, major performance, pretty bad. I feel like Happy Little Trees is one of the better performance trees. I mean, I'm considering going to it. Still. Dang lods. This has been a common issue with Whiterun. In this playthrough anyway. I guess I can't call it a playthrough though. We're just play testing. My biggest issue with Nature of the Wildlands are these darn trees right here. I'm gonna say this could crash the game. Usually does.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I don't know why the lods get stuck here. What grass is this? UW's grass too. My personal favorite blend. See, that's a perfect match right there. Using Verdant. Verdant's a good one. Been doing a lot of performance and just general tweaking on the grass. So I want it to be... I don't want it to be too tall. I like the tall grass, but it's really heavy. So I've been trying to find a good balance. More birds in the sky? Better forest floor. Yes.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, smooth cam is almost necessary these days. Currently been using the classic preset in the stream. It's actually I really like the classic, modern, whatever it's called. I actually got that? You're kidding me, I actually got that.
Where'd you come from?
No freaking way. Damn, I'm good. I mean, that seems like it took some skill right there. Or just extreme luck. Weird, now I'm not seeing the fireball. Oh my gosh! What? Yeah, normally. We're testing. Need as much time as possible. After stream, I might do more work. We'll see. There's so much to do. We're just having a good old time. We are. We're good.
You can't hide from
It's crazy how turning it to high actually helped me with performance. Curious if Ultra would help at all too. Ultra's unnecessary. I think high is perfect. Y'all, I want to try Happy Little Trees again now. Trying it right now too. It'd be so much work for me to remove everything. I guess maybe not that much work, but just to test it, it's quite a bit. Maybe once the list is released, then I can mess with different tree mods. We'll see. Honestly, trees, changing the trees, I don't know if it'll really gain me too much performance here because they're pretty well optimized. But it wouldn't hurt to check it out. I mean, that's what Biggie uses for the performance mode in Lore Rim, so must be somewhat significant.
Who's there?
It's like 45 outside of Whiterun. You 4K or 2K for water for E and B? You have a 4K monitor? I honestly don't think 4K is worth it at all. Except for maybe the sky textures. I would maybe stick to 4K sky textures. Also mountains I think are best at 4 or 8K. But I think vanilla mountains are 8K. I don't know, I think that could be misinformation that was given to me. Any of the big textures do need to be pretty high resolution. But that's only a couple things. Like I said, sky and mountains are really the only thing I would even consider 4K. Everything else 2K. Anything real small is 1K. I guess for some of the armors I'll go 4K. Well, it'll go 4K chest and everything else is 2K, but sometimes I'll go 2K on the chest, 1K everything else. A lot of plants, most plants, if not all of them, I go 1K. Anything small goes, you don't really need big resolutions for those. This thing doesn't need to be 2K, be 1, even 512, who knows. Scrim! What's up, Yamazi? It's always Scrim around here. Although I guess we did play Fallout last Friday. Scrim! Scrim, scrim! Blended shorelines? No. Maybe I should though. Oh, I'm dead. Is my answer? Bridges of Skyrim? Oh. Never heard of that one. What res do I use for ground? 2K. Probably go 1K. I would try both. But I think 2K be a safe option. But as I said, it all depends. Do you have a 4K monitor? Because if you don't even have a 4K monitor, I would not consider 4K at all in this case. Except for Sky. Because what's the point if you don't have a 4K monitor? I don't know. Pretty sure water for E and B does that. I mean, the blend looks pretty good to me. Dang. Yeah, the FPS has improved by quite a bit by switching to high.
City's closed with the dragons about. Welcome to Whiterun, friend. Go right on in.
Oh, I will. So it's doing. I would like some different bridges. Some different bridges in Skyrim would be nice. That's what I liked about Northern Roads. The bridges were pretty good.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must
No
have more
trees.
swords for the Imperial
No
soldiers.
trees in Whiterun. I don't know. I like keeping my Whiterun tundra very tundra-y.
For Jarl, come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
By the great Aorlan,
I feel like I haven't been to Whiterun in forever.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find out he was dead. I can't stop.
Oh, look at Ayla. I almost forgot. Okay, moment of truth. Whoop. Rough. Guess it was a quick turnaround.
For you, Red Legions! For I love you! I love.
M-Skier is like the worst.
Hey, you at it again? This should be fun now.
Where's Ayla? I heard her.
Keep your balance. Nice.
Ooh. Oh, hell yeah.
Don't even think about it. If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I do like that armor.
You dare fight a Dunmer?
Yeah. I think it fits. Fits really well, actually.
Haven't seen your face before.
What movement animations do I use? Yes.
What kind of weapon do you?
I use a ton of different movement animations. Most of the running animations, sprint animations. The sprinting animation would be from Skypea.
Did you raise your prices, Carla?
The run, walk. Those are from Vera Levi. Use a lot of Vera Levi stuff, a lot of smooth Skypea stuff. Then for MCO, I use a lot of black stuff, or I forget the other person's name. But they made the Desert Race, Nordic Imperium stuff for MCO. Action overhaul. Ooh, interesting. The wagon. Give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims.
Right now, or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
Bloody your nose.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Brave.
They're different too. It's like this one's just a plain red one.
I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
And your lip. But for example, this one down here. Oh, this one's red too. There should be different ones. In any case, they should be diverse. Could be regional, so the ones here could all be the same. But if you go to Riften, the ones there are probably different. Another word for the list? Yeah, those are Dovaniques. Use a few Dovanique things.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
Just looking for some other carts around here. I don't think there are more than just those two. Alright, well I think... Oh, it's been over 6 hours. Well, if this gets copyrighted, I can't edit the video anymore, so... It is what it is. All I can do is say, yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. You can definitely tell I'm getting tired, so probably a good time to call it here. Like I said, in case this gets copyrighted, the best thing to do to help would be to like and subscribe, all that stuff. I would very much appreciate it. Have a good night, Klaus, and Gears, and Honan, and Data, Austin. Good night to you all. And I will see y'all in the next one. Gonna be working hard on the list today and tomorrow. And my wife goes out of town, so we might stream a lot this coming week. Have a good night, Matthias and Sean. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate y'all for hanging out, dealing with my my silly stuff, my modding and stuff. So until next time, thank you, and I'm gonna go to sleep. Air shot out. Peace. Bye, Punzi. Good night, Jude.